Well, hello everybody. UncleWooly here with part 21 of Elden Ring. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Happy Monday. Hopefully you had a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Strufty, GG's on first, dude. Also, let me just do the roll call in order of appearance. Katie, Panda, good to see you. Hobo Baggins. My goodness. My goodness. Also enjoy your lurk there, Panda. Totally understand. It's a little bit late over where you're at, so definitely get your rest. And likewise for Katie. I will say that for you as well, because it is super duper late. Bear with me 1 second. I forgot to change one little thing up on my stream title, so bear with me. This is a professional live streaming environment, I assure you. What I'm meaning to say is I forgot to add the command for exclamation FF7 if you want to enter our Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Deluxe Physical Edition giveaway. Giving that away at the end of the month on release day for Rebirth. So if you would like to enter, make sure you just do exclamation giveaway and just a couple stipulations on that. One, you got to be comfortable with me knowing your mailing address because I need some way to send it to you. And then number two, I also need to, well, you need a PS5 to play it. That's what it is. That's what it is. One of those things is on me. One of those things is, yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you're doing well. I was rummaging around in my beer fridge, and I found that I had another Bruce Banner. Which is a smash beer. So we're going to smash that on stream tonight. And for those wondering what a smash beer is, it is a single hop and single malt beer. And it's really, really good. And it's from Lost Cabin Brewing. So we're going to crack into that. And while we do that, I will make sure to thank Hi-Fi for the biddies. Thank you very, very much there, Hi-Fi. And give you some puppy camera. And enjoy the freshly trimmed and bathed and spa-dayed Lucy. She went and had a full day at the spa today. She was getting a little shaggy, and we were missing seeing her eyeballs. She was just a little bit shaggy. So it's nice to be able to see her bright little eyes. She was rocking the bangs for a while. Spa day. Whoop whoop. How are we all doing? How was your weekend? Anybody get down to anything real exciting? Did you catch the superb owl? Hey Min, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. I did break down. I wasn't too overly excited to watch the superb owl, but I'm glad I did because it was a pretty close game. Very entertaining. It was just kind of anybody's game till the very end, and I really, really like that. I like when games are close like that. It makes it enjoyable to watch. Also, the ads or commercials, they weren't just typical commercials like they were last year. It's like last year there were maybe one or two that were like big commercials that were like Super Bowl style, so it was good to see some more of that. And of course I did watch, what was it, the 20th Puppy Bowl yesterday, Strufty? We did watch that yesterday afternoon. There were a lot of Chihuahua mixes, a lot of Shih Tzu mixes, a lot of Poodle mixes in there in the Puppy Bowl this year. It was interesting. The kitty halftime was quite good. I agree. It was fun to watch. I'm going to check one thing here just to see if my bot is doing the mathing now, and if it is, we should be set. It is mathing, but I think because we're on even numbers, so I'll have to check it. But if it is mathing correctly, we need to make sure to thank Hegel, and I'll thank him anyway. Because he actually knows C code. I just dabble. I just dabble. So I'm going to give Hegel a proper shout out here. Nickelodeon does a simulcast of the Superb Owl where SpongeBob and Patrick call the game. Where was this information yesterday, Strefty? That would have been amazing. And do they perform Sweet Sweet Victory at the end? Was that Bullet Bob Kulik or was it Bruce that was involved in a Sweet Victory? I know it was one of the Kuliks that was involved in that song. And they were very much involved with like the 80s era of Kiss, which is like that God Gave Rock and Roll to You Too era. So I'm a big fan of the Kulik Bros. I know not too many people are fans of the unmasked era of Kiss, but I enjoyed the music. I enjoyed it. All right, let me get this beer posted up on the Discord, and we will get going here. Roxy, did you miss out on Spa Day? I guarantee you wouldn't have liked it, dog. She was like, yeah, but I like going places. I just don't like going there. Which is true. She loves to go with on trips, but she does not like the vet, and she doesn't like anybody that trims her nails. That is the absolute no-no. I don't make the rules, Jared. I don't make the rules. That's just the way she sounds. How's it going, dude? In my run this morning, I heard the Moth episode where one of the storytellers was the guy who made Ace's guitar shoot fire. That is amazing. That is amazing. Yeah, the theatrical production of a Kiss show is definitely something I'm happy to have seen twice in my life. Just phenomenal. And the way those dudes could still rock out in their 70s was just unbelievable. Like, I was in physical pain just watching them, and they were like twice my age, over twice my age. So it's pretty cool to see humans do that kind of stuff. Rock and roll's pretty powerful stuff. Cheers, everybody. Good to see you all. Adeptus, welcome in. Welcome on in, dude. How are we all doing? Thank you for the biddies. That is absolutely not necessary, but very, very much appreciated, dude. You can just say hi, you know. Likewise with you, Hi-Fi. Likewise, you don't have to do all that biddy stuff. You can just say hello. It's free to hang out here, you know. It might be, you know, a secret, but I'm gonna let the secret out of the bag right now. It's absolutely free. In case anybody didn't know. In case you may have forgotten. All right, Elden Ring, right? That's what we're playing tonight. We're playing some Elden Ring. I mean, I could just say hi, but I'm feeling generous. Well, I very much appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. It's nice that they still have that energy. I saw the cars in their 70s, and unenergetic would be the understatement of the century. Yeah, there are a lot of big acts from that era that, oof, they are not in good shape now. Our little boy Papu is now at rune level 114. We're at the crumbling Ferrum Azula at 85 hours into the game. My goodness. This has been a journey. This has been a journey. What we are gonna do, because I consulted Streffo earlier today, we are gonna take just a slight detour away from the crumbling Ferrum Azula, and we're going to try to do some more of the Ranni's quest and also Fia's quest, and then we'll kind of maybe work our way back here. You have way more hours in this game than I have for the full platinum. Well, I wasn't going for, you know, just straight for the trophy hunting there, Strefty. You were efficient. I'm Taking my sweet old time. But what I want to check out is... I think it was this Divine Tower. I think is where I needed to go, if I'm not mistaken. It's possible that I am mistaken. So I haven't been back up here since I've got the dagger. And I'm not sure if it's something I can use up here or not. Seek death. So lonely, oh so lonely. I have no Ranni to call my own. Okay. Get rid of that stuff. And I might need a little nudge in the right direction, but let me look at this dagger again here. So I need to finish out Ronnie's quest, and I need to do the rest of Fia's stuff, which is kind of, I think they're kind of intermingled. She wishes for it to be returned to its rightful owner. It was once a special weapon of gold and silver intertwined, but is now worn down and marred by a black gash. I thought it was here, or, oh, maybe I need to go back to... Looks like somebody's armor. Can I, like, zoom in on it? Let's see here. Just gonna try something. The Prince of Death's throne is here. I thought the dagger was his, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, hey. Here we go.
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come. What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order?
Oof. No, I just want a hug. Just want a hug.
You are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me?
Aww.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hall, but there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere.
I think I found it.
We must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. When Godwyn died, a Hallowbrand scored his flesh, but another exists. Another mark in the shape of the half-wheel wound of the centipede, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. My hands will be dirtied once more by the deed. Will you still let me hold you, even then?
Yeah. Okay, let's hand it over then.
This is the other Hallowbrand. How did you... Oh, my utmost thanks. With this, Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead and claim a second, illustrious life. You are our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment.
Sure. Radiant Baldekin's blessing.
I will soon lay with Godwyn. and it will surely stir within me the new life of the Golden Prince and first dead of the demigods.
It
As
sounds
the ruler of
sus.
those who live in death, please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord. I will soon lay with to conceive my child, the rune. Brandish my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord. I will to conceive Brandish
Okay.
my rune. Stay the by becoming.
Alright, let's take a peek at that then. Your dagger comment stands, okay. I mean, it doesn't look far off from the armor I'm wearing. I'm just making sure I've exhausted all dialogue here.
I will soon to conceive. Brandish must stay by becoming.
Friendly NPC. Okay, let's take a peek at this thing again. Not equipment, but items. Might be someone at the round table hold. Let's go back there. This looks different.
Take a look around. The round table hold is burned, razed to the ground. Don't worry, I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
I agree with you. Let's talk to Hugh.
I knew you'd be back. Lay out your arms. Weren't you listening? As I've always said, you came to challenge the demigods and their god, to slay them. And as long as you do, I will always smith your weapons. It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god.
I mean, that's pretty awesome. Yep. Stay in the course. What an awesome dude. I didn't think this door was open before. Oh no. It's like that blight, like death blight got him. I guess I know where to take a ball bearing then. Enchants right hand armament with holy damage. Sounds pretty nice. Don't have the intelligence or the faith for that, but just looking at what they got here for sale. What is this? I would not like to be defiled, but okay.
You burned the Earth Tree, didn't you? Then the Round Table is soon to follow. No need to fret about that. The Round Table hold served to put a tarnish upon the throne of Elden Lord. And if the Earth Tree needed to burn for that to happen, then the Round Table must go as well. There are 4 more demigods yet. Nicola of the Halig Tree, the Unalloyed, his twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman, Lunar Princess Ranni, daughter to Renala, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood. Ranni is said to have cast aside her great rune. So here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure. We both desire to stand before thee as such.
Yeah, I thought that was the person I was looking for, Strufty. The twin colored armor. So is that questline kind of gone to me then? Entwined twins of gold and silver. The 2 known as D are inseparable twins. They are 2 bodies and 2 minds, but 1 single soul. Hey, Holly, welcome in. Oh, I appreciate that. And I hope to manifest you a wonderful, wonderful day. Hopefully you're taking care of yourself. Welcome on in. Cheers to you. Go visit Fia again? All right, let's do that. I do want to see if I can strengthen this one weapon before we do that.
Lay out your arms.
Let's see if we can do
Let's
that.
get smithing.
What was the one weapon I got that needs somber stone? Oh, the blasphemous blade. We can't use that yet, though. Star Scourge Greatsword. We don't have the strength or the intelligence for that. New Rivers of Blood. Yeah, I want to start soaking some levels into Arcane to be able to use that. So let's go ahead and upgrade this thing as much as we can. And hopefully you're doing well, Holly. Thank you for the kind words. Welcome on in. Let's go take a peek at that. Right here.
This is goodbye, my dear, but I am satisfied. I choose to lie with Godwin of my own will, not the remains of one chosen for me, and I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion?
Oh, so it did work, Strefty?
This is goodbye, my but I am satisfied. I choose to, and I will who will inherit what greater.
Leave and come back. Okay. I'll just go over here. Go someplace close. Go someplace close. Thanks for entering the giveaway there, Hi-Fi. Ooh, enter the deathbed dream. Let's do it. And Hi-Fi, it's PS5, so you need to have a PS5 to play it. Oh my goodness. I will catch up on that in just a second. Let's get a prediction going. For those that want to enter, feel free to get rid of some channel points. Oh, nope. Oh boy. Not good. Okay. So nobody picked first try. Nobody picked first try. Yeah, and you need to be comfortable with me having your mailing address as well. Because I do need to send the physical edition of the game to you. Let's see here. What was the name of this thing? Want to make sure I get this boss name correct here. Lichdragon Fortissax. All right. You got just a little bit longer to get your predictions in if you want to get some channel points in on this. I'm almost thinking we did get this sweet weapon that's got like this lightning stuff. I don't know if that would be effective against this thing or not. This bolt of Bransax. But we could throw that on our other hand here and give it a try. I think Strepty's trying to mislead you all. Yeah, because Strefty picked 11 plus. Oh, Streffo. Leading people astray. Ooh, that's some good damage. The music is very ominous. Nope. would like those runes back, sir. Oh. Out of, dragon slaying bolts there. Ooh, that was a good hit. Oh, geez. There we go. Oh my lord. Well, that was nice. Oh, he is very kind. Don't like this. Oh, it's Death Blight. That is not cool. Oh, that was cheap. Oof. Bad. Buddy, let's go. Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, what's this? 7 contiguous segments giving the longest road and a sweet 10 points for the win.
Shrefty? Booyah. Oh, looks like my math is wrong on my giveaway. We'll have to fix that. I don't regret the shout out for Hagel at all, though. You are either the most skilled dodger I've ever seen or lucked your way through about 3 of those double pound electric explosion things. It was fun. Cheers. Second try. Did anybody have 2 through 5 on the prediction? Wimpy, welcome in, dude. Welcome on in, man. Ooh, hi-fi. Look at you. You're gonna get some channel points. A fair amount by the looks of it. Looks like you're stealing all of them from Jared. There we are. Oh, man. That was a big boss, too. I feel like that could have gone way worse. That could have gone way, way worse. Mending Rune of the Death Prince. So I'm guessing that's a great rune then. Oh, I got points. That's another rune level too, and we're going to Arcane. We need just, what, a couple more from here to use the Rivers of Blood Katana. Let's see here. Roxy. Did I exude too much nervous energy into the room, Rox? A little too much. Gold runes, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, there's not going to be near enough for a level up here. Let's see our status. 83, yep. I mean, it looks pretty nice, and it fits with my build too, Jared, so I'm going to give it a go. Oh, we got her her outfit. Let's go ahead and honor her. The Deathbed Companion, Fia. Where is that at? Fia's hood. And... oh. There we go. Oh, this is nice. You know what this reminds me of? Is it the Gold Hem set that you get from just before Ceaseless Discharge in Dark Souls 1? That's what this reminds me of. This is a really cool set. This is a really cool set. Oh, what a cool fight. Strefty, thank you for helping guide me to that, because I definitely wanted that boss for sure, since we're trying to do all bosses on this playthrough. But man, that is cool. What a cool fight. Oh yeah, I didn't look at the rune. Great runes. It is not on that list. Let's take a look at it. Inventory. Mending Rune of the Death Prince can be used to mend the shattered Elden Ring. Rune gestated by Fia, the Deathbed Companion, used to restore the fractured Elden Ring when brandished by the Elden Lord. Formed of the 2 Hallowbrand half-wheels combined, it will embed the principle of life within death into order. The Golden Order was created by confining destined death. Thus, this new order will be one of death restored. I mean, I kind of feel like that was the next step. was to go to the tower and see if we can use this thing. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot again, but I'm hoping I'm in the right spot. Nope. Wrong again, Wooly. Wrong again. Because she's not at her rise anymore, correct? She wouldn't be there. Or can I just find her on the map somewhere, I wonder? There's the Forge of the Giants. It's a Bestial Sanctum. That's a rise I haven't figured out yet. I did Strefty. And then she kind of took off, I think. I mean, I could talk to EG, but I don't think that's going to help too much. Man, there's a lot here I haven't explored as well. Ainsel River Main. Is that a site of grace that I need to go to, or is that... that be exactly? Nokstella Underground. Maybe I haven't unlocked that area yet. The correct underground entertainment. Let's warp to the riverbank. Oh, entrance. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, we can skip on that for now. Oh, that was a big stretch, Roxy. She doesn't do her rolls like Lucy does too often, so whenever I can hear that she's doing it, I try to catch it on camera. We caught you. We caught you, puppy dog. You didn't think we'd notice, but we did. Okay, we'll go back to the rise then. Hey, puppy. You're a good girl. I don't think she told me any directions, but... Okay, I know this side of Grace didn't exist before. Let's see where this thing points to. Towards Renna's Rise. Okay. So let's just go back down here then. Nope. Nope, not that way. This way. I haven't seen Blythe in a while, also. And I can't believe I didn't figure out the item pouch until, like, just a couple streams ago. That would have been nice to know earlier on. It's open. Ooh. Yeah. We're gonna have to use that set. Best believe. Best believe that. Was it gloves too, or was it, maybe it was leggings? Oh yeah. Yep. Got the skirt. Oh, this is awesome. Yep. Aha. Nice little portal. Let's see what we can find. Thanks for the help there, Strufty. Aha, here we go. We got a miniature Ranni. Don't understand the significance as of yet, but I'm sure we'll find out. The draw will be on release day, Hi-Fi. We're going to do a long stream the night of release for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. If the game is out, or should I say, the game will be out. If my copy of the game arrives in the post that day, I will be playing it that night. If it doesn't arrive in the post that day, we will be playing Final Fantasy VII, the OG, basically overnight. Gonna do like it's like a 10-hour stream that night. So we're gonna start at like 9 p.m. Central Time and go till 7 a.m. the next morning. I'm so excited. Final Fantasy VII is a very flawed and busted game, but definitely probably up there in my top 5, if not my favorite. So Papu is not as bae as Ranni. I like or Papu, yeah. I like my women like I like my Goro, super tall with 4 arms. So they need to have 4 forearms? Is that what you're saying, Strefty? Yeah, it's kind of a bit of a tall order. This thing looks very treacherous. I am not a fan of this. Nope. This is a big nope, man. That is frightening. Maybe one day there will be, Strefty. I have faith that one day you will find your 4-armed princess. Ow, dude, no. There we go. So Strefty, I have to ask, did the preference towards the blue complexion, did it happen just as you were playing Elden Ring, or did you notice it when you watched any earlier movies or media, anything like Fifth Element? Not these guys again. Not these ants again. Oh boy. Nope. There we go. Gotta attack the weak spot. Crushes on Papa Smurf and Goro previously. Ranni was a pleasant and random surprise. Okay. And there's always Blue Man Group, you know. You could join their ranks, Strufty. Nokstella Eternal City. This is absolutely gorgeous. This game has a way. Of just making these dangerous places just so beautiful and appealing. No, still can't ride our horse down here. Sorry, Torrent. Nope. Not a fan of this. This place seems dangerous. It's got those knock-run vibes to it. What? We can't open that one? I mean, it's probably a grave. All right. Oh boy. Yep, this was the right sword for this area. My goodness. Not a fan of those things, though. Alright, so that... I can't tell if that's a puddle or if it was a hole. Lighting was playing tricks. Yeah, not a fan. I suppose I should probably get behind these things. Probably much weaker from that side. Yep. Guessed correctly. Ooh, another bell bearing. Very nice. Very, very nice. Was I already back here? Yeah, I think I was. Did I pick up the item? I think I did. Yep. Okay. I'm getting some gold runes. That's a good sign. I mean, it could be not a good sign as well, but I'm going to take it as a good omen. Ooh, hey. That was close. That was a slugfest there. Ooh, Night Maiden and Swordstress puppets. If I was into the spirit summon thing, that would be pretty cool. I don't know about that, Strufty. I feel like I get pretty lucky. Feel like I get pretty lucky, but I also have been playing a lot of these games over the course of the last 2 years, so there has been a little bit of training going on too. I'm not beyond that mentality. Uh-oh. That was close. That was real close. This was my first Souls and my second Souls-like if you count Jedi Fallen Order. I would count that. My gosh, man, those last battles in Fallen Order were so tough. I mean, that's a really, really difficult game. I had a really tough time with those last battles. And I do have the sequel. I do own it. I just, I'm finding the right time that I would want to stream it. Because I streamed the first game, so I definitely want to stream the second one. Okay, we can continue to go up. Let's just see what's in here first. Jedi Survivor really fixed the combat, and Survivor is both harder and more fair. I like the sound of that. This is not good. There we go. Yeah, that made me real nervous. You thought it was easier, Wimpy? I'm looking forward to it. I think I just had so much momentum with some of these other games that I wanted to get out of the way first. But it's definitely on my list of games to stream. And I could see it happening this calendar year, unless something crazily big comes out that takes over my entire channel for a long time. But extra customization stuff in there too. And congrats on Salt and Sacrifice, Wimpy. Completing that over the weekend. Getting yourself another platinum trophy. What are you up to, like 220, 225 by now? Some ungodly number of platinum trophies. Only 210. Nah, you'll be at 220 soon enough, guaranteed. Particular boss who I won't name in about 50 fewer attempts than me, so I don't know if he can be trusted. That is fair. That is fair, Strufty. Oh, can't open that door. Did we go in this one? I don't know if I've gone in here yet. I have not. I don't like the look of this. Not one single bit. Yeah, maybe Strufty can't be trusted either. Getting 2 tries on Radon. Big boy dropped, I think. Not a fan of this. Oh boy. This is just a hallway of death. I will catch up on chat in just a second. Okay. Now to see if I can defeat the old roly-poly in the back here. There we go. There we go. Okay. The first attempt that I made it to him, he killed me with arrows on the first attempt. No way, Strufty. So basically, the first attempt you got to him, you beat him. That is insane. Getting very close to 100. Final Fantasy VII Remake should be done by this weekend, and then it'll be 97. 98 if you decide to play the intermission DLC, because the PS5 version will auto-pop, which I'm kind of hit or miss on the PS5 one. Like, you know, the extra platinum there. I kind of agree with you there, Strufty. Actually, the first attempt that I made it to him, I read that, okay. Oh, you actually have to do a manual save data transfer. That is true. I just want PS4, PS5 shared trophy list. Oh, that would be nice. I agree with you there, Strufty. Yeah, it was Resident Evil 7 and 8. You actually had to replay parts of the game to get the platinum trophy for both. So that one wasn't too bad. Some of the trophies were a little ridiculous to do over. I hope there's a side of grace up here. It feels like I'm being led to a boss. Oh, get him. Nice. I think I need Somber Smithing Stone 5. Upgrade Rivers of Blood. I don't think Intermission has a platinum, Strufty. But maybe just the percentage, trophy percentage, yeah. Okay. I'm ready to throw a prediction if this is a boss. There we go. Not a boss. Hey, Woolly Mammoth. Welcome in, Mom. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a great weekend. I'm not sure if you guys watched the Superb Owl or the Super Bowl last night, but if you did, hopefully you enjoyed. Can we get some hearts from my mom, please? Cheers, cheers. It was a good game. Moon of Nokstella. Now, what in the world would that be? See if I can find where it's at in my inventory. This uses FP to temporarily boost poise. Oh, okay. So that's what I got from Fia, the deathbed companion. Let's see here. Maybe it's aha. Increases memory slots. This legendary talisman is a treasure of Nokstella, the Eternal City. The talisman represents the lost black moon. The moon of Nokstella was the guide of countless stars. Let's see. Not sure what I want to move here. Yeah, we're good for now. I'll change it later if I need to. Okay, anywhere I can go from here, or is this the tippy of the top? It might be the tippy of the top. How worth me being annoyed is playing Intermission. I already own it for free because I own the physical PS4 version. Well, if you have free access to it, dude, play it. If you care about the story of Final Fantasy VII and the remake kind of compilation, if you will, it really does a good job at. To me, it made me like Yuffie a whole lot more. So expanding her story was really great. So if that's all the reason you need, I think it's worthwhile. I think it's absolutely worthwhile.
Hey! That's my beer!
That's my beer, but you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. Bahamut, welcome in. The dragons have come from the dark to raid your stream. Well, the dragons are welcome. Welcome on in, everybody. My name's UncleWooly. This is my first playthrough of Elden Ring. Big cheers. How was your stream, Bahamut? How was the Hobbit? Did you get all the way through tonight? Did you finish the game? Feel free to tell us as much or as little as you want. Oh, it does come in pints. Yeah. And it's okay if you've already had a whole half. You can have another pint. For sure. Raiders, if you haven't met my puppy dogs before, Roxy's a Jack Russell in the front. She's 14, and she will be 15 in just a little over a week. So next week, Wednesday, she'll be 15. And our other little girl there, Lucy, she's a 5-year-old Shih Tzu who just went to the groomer today and got her hair cut and all that fun stuff. And of course, our little boy Charlie is a 7-year-old Pomeranian mix and currently not in the room, but here he is in his emote form, just saying, deal with it. But all of them infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be. So people hang out for them. They tolerate my mediocre gameplay and terrible puns between puppy sightings. But Bahamut, if you need a raid and run, I totally understand. If you need to take care of some post-stream self-care needs, including hydration, some food, break from the screens, you name it, I do want to make sure you take care of yourself, but I'm not kicking you out. You can stay as long as you wish, and that goes for your raiders as well. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you're doing well. Stream went well, finished over the hill and under hill level, and the riddles in the dark level. Found the ring and met Gollum. Dude. Those are some good bits of The Hobbit. Some really good bits. I think I already went over this way, right? Yeah, there was a door I couldn't make it through. Yeah, I can't get in there. I love that series. Lord of the Rings is just so good. My wife and I, we do a watch marathon of The Hobbit, Lord of the Rings, all 6 movies extended, and of course this last year we were able to add Rings of Power to the mix, which is quite good too. I know a lot of people don't like the Hobbit movies, but we still enjoy them. We still enjoy them for what they are. Forgot how creepy his design was in the Hobbit PS2 game. I think Gollum is creepy in every piece of media. Gollum is just creepy. And rightfully so. I mean, to have endured the things that Gollum has, you kind of end up being a little bit creepy. Alright, there's some more stuff down there I can go check out. I kind of just broke for the stairs immediately. Nope, nope, stop gesturing. Okay. Fan daggers, okay. Oh, is there a site of grace back here? Might be the one we've already been to before, but that's okay. We almost have enough for a level up, so let's use some gold runes and see if we can do that. Let's see here. Gotta be getting close. Yeah, I'd say that would do it. Arcane it is. Just one more level, I think. So let's see what we can get out of the rest of our gold runes here. Same, my favorite movies ever, doing Lord of the Rings games that I played as a kid for my Monday Memories childhood games theme. That is just so cool to just go revisit these games that you played as a kid and to just live out the nostalgia. And nostalgia is a very, very powerful drug. But it's just so cool to go back. And that's one thing I like about watching The Lord of the Rings or reading some books or listening to various songs as I grow older, you know, just revisiting works of art throughout your life and see how they've changed meaning for you over time, good or bad, or if they've kind of their meaning has changed in a way that's, you know, maybe has a lot more depth to it than you remember. I think that's worthwhile. I really do. Revisiting pieces of your childhood throughout your life. I don't like this. These whip dudes were bad enough, and now they're piloting these big ants. Not a fan of that. And I still can't use torrent down here. Egel, welcome in, dude. How in the world are you? How was your Monday night? How was your weekend? like the good old stun lock on this. It's pretty nice. Just got the kids to bed. Excellent, dude. Video game and Wooly time. What are you working on? What games are you playing outside of stream? And for our non-subbed friends, we do have an ad going, so bear with us here. Oh, this is just absolutely stunning. I think this is our photo backdrop here. Let's get rid of the HUD. Let's see what it looks like without the... Yeah, let's go ahead and give a... Nice. Sea of Stars. How was that treating you, dude? I have not looked at enough of that to be able to tell. How much I would enjoy it or not, but hope you're having a good time with it. There we are. Kind of had a missing HUD, so. There we are. Drawstring Holy Grease. Guessing holy damage probably goes a long way down here. And these serpent snails are definitely frightening. There's a lot of them back here too. We are getting close to another level up. Go high road. Let's go high road. Okay, nothing there. What's in here? What do we got? What do we got? Glowwort. And this place is big enough. I wish they'd just let me ride my mount around here, but I guess not. This is a very dangerous place. Oh, that guy's got a shield. Bad place to have an itchy nose as well. Where's the other one? I just swore there was another one up here. I just swore there was another one. Strufty, I think you're right. That is one of the hardest bosses of Final Fantasy VII Remake. I think you're correct. There's a tree up there. I want the golden seed. But I don't want to go through these dudes to get there. Not too bad. Not too bad. This feels like a trap, though. This definitely feels like a trap. I don't know how many times I attempted the pull-up challenge in Final Fantasy VII Remake Strufty during the Platinum Trophy hunt, and my goodness, I know DJ Wife had to suffer through my cries of anguish from the other room. This way? Please, please, this way. And I also find it ridiculous how much more difficult it is than the squat challenge, too. It is far more difficult. Oh, this is cool. I find it hard to believe that we can go even further down here. I find it a little difficult to believe. But that side of Grace sure looks nice. Where are we at? 85 is what we need. Pretty close. I mean, that's fair, or Wimpy. That is fair, dude. That one is very much a stretch of the imagination. It's cool though, right? Like, I like how nonsensical it is because it just makes it seem that much more magical in a way. If that makes any sense. Dude, this place is getting pretty gross. Oh no. Return of the Cursed Basilisks. Worst enemy in all the series. Hands down. Oh, this is neat. This is really cool. I don't like what I'm hearing. Oh, these elevators are so cool. Lake of Rot. Sounds pleasant. Okay. So I'm supposed to try to make it past here? Wait, was that acquire materials? No, it was read a message. Okay. Oh, good lord. Oh, no. This is bad. I need something that's going to prevent that buildup. My immunity with this is 16. 35 is nice. 42 is even better. Yeah, 42 might be the winner. So Beetle Face. 46 with Fia. 46. 57. That's not bad. 63. 63 might be our high. 67 is the Omen Killer Robe. What else do we got here? Yeah, 67 is our high so far. Yeah. So Omen Killer Robe it is. Just going piecemeal here. 20, 21, 15, 23. Depraved Perfumer Gloves. So 23 is our high so far. Yep, 23. 29, 39, 41, 44. Yeah, I think, oh, 47. Yeah, 47. Got a hodgepodge going here. Oh no. Okay. I see how this works. Do I have any of the things that can make the rot go away? Appears not. Oh, stupid. Stupid. Oh, that was stupid. All right. Oh, and that rot goes up for a while before it goes back down. Please don't get rot. Please. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this is awful. This is a bad time. Guess I'm gonna have to just make a break for it. That was nice. What else can I do here? Hey, thank you so much for raiding on over, Dark Bahamut. It has been so nice to see you again. Can we get some hearts in chat for Bahamut, please? Yep, not taking my chances with that guy. Oh, we got a sword. Sweet. Please take care, Bahamut. Always good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Ooh, Somber Smithing 9. That's what I need. For the sword. That is what I need. Hopefully we can stop with this rot. Like anytime soon would be appreciated. Give you another little shout on your way out. There we go. There we go. Okay. It might be worth teleporting back out of here. Let's look at the sword that we just got, though. Alabaster Lord's Sword. Ooh, I don't have the intelligence. Greatsword forged from a blue-white meteoric ore. The blade conceals gravity-manipulating magic. A weapon unique to the Alabaster Lords, a race of ancients with skin of stone, who were said to have risen to life when a meteor struck long ago. Thrust the armament into the ground to create a gravity well. In addition to dealing damage, the gravity attack pulls enemies in. It's a greater area of effect than gravitas. Ooh. That looks pretty dang cool. Much appreciated for the raid. Rest well. Rest well, Bahamut. Always good to see the Lord of Dragons in our midst. Oh, there is a ladder. Would you look at that? I kind of want to go back here. I don't want to lose out on these runes. So close to being able to use my katana. Hey, Mr. K, how are you doing? How in the world are you? How is your Monday or your Tuesday? Depending on your time zone. Lurking because I have an assignment to finish. Hey, no worries at all. Good luck with your studies. I'm sure you'll ace it, but, you know, a little extra encouragement never helps, right? Or never hurts, rather. Never hurts. It could always help. Yeah. I'm a bit sick, called in sick to work. I'm sorry to hear that. Can we get some hearts for Mr. K, please? Definitely, hope you get feeling better soon. Definitely good luck with the studies. Let's see here. There's something I missed before. Alright, so all this stuff is out now. Alright, let's see if we can make it over here without... getting ourselves the Scarlet Rot like we did last time. What's up, puppy dog? What's up? Yeah, might almost be break time. Less than 2 hours to finish. You've got this. You've got this. I believe in you. I should have just waited till my rot wore down there. Now I have these guys on my back, I think. Okay, I don't know if I went over to that one on the right before. Maybe I did. I know I went that way, but I don't know if I went that way. Boy, this rot takes a long time to diminish as well. And I doubt I have any type of relic that helps with that. See, I looked at that too, but I was just looking in crafting. Maybe I do already have consumables that could help. Ah, look at that. I do have a little bit. Not much. Not much. Already got this one. Come on now. Do do do. This is painful. Okay. Yeah, let's go over here. We get it, we get it. Oh my lord, that was close. I have a feeling I need to go over to that thing before I can go this way. On the map, it just looks like it's straight rot through there, unless that's like a little bit of a passage, walkable passage on that right side of it there. I guess left side if I were facing that way. Let's go in this little place first though. What you doing, puppy dog? What I could do too is jump instead of just running right into it. Yeah, I think that helped a little bit. Hi-fi. Definitely do that hydrate. Hopefully you do the same. If you got some water, whatever you like to sip on that might be beneficial in nature. Cheers, cheers. And we are sipping on the Bruce Banner Smash Beer tonight, Hagel. It's from Lost Cabin Brewing. Lost Cabin in South Dakota. Cheers. And it is indeed a smash beer, a single malt and single hop, and it's pretty tasty.
Hey, that's my beer.
That's my beer, but you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. This is actually a really good stopping spot. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is UncleWooly. This is my first playthrough of Elden Ring. And Maddie, thank you for that resub, dude. My goodness. AJ, who else do we have? Mother Trucker, I think I saw you there. Joe and Tay's Let's Plays. AJ, of course. Maddie, thank you for the 3 months, dude. The 5 o'clock Shadow, welcome in. Tell Noel, good to see you.
Hey, it's an AJ raid. Hey, it's an AJ raid. Hey, it's an AJ raid.
Hey, it's an AJ raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Monday. Happy start of a new week. Hopefully you're doing well. And also, happy early Valentine's Day to those who celebrate. My goodness. Lake of Rot, it's not great, AJ. It is not great. Let me give you a proper shout out, dude. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? I know that you weren't feeling too well. So hopefully you get feeling better real soon, dude. And hopefully you get some proper rest. You were playing some more Fallout. How was that treating you? How was that treating you, dude? Nah. We're not gonna ban Maddie. We wouldn't do that. Made a bit more progress in Fallout. AJ, my Final Fantasy VII Rebirth vinyl gets here on Wednesday. So I am much excited for that vinyl to get here. But I'm also like at that point where I don't want to spoil any of like how the music is going to be in the game for myself. So I might unpackage it, but I might wait to listen to it until after I beat the game. High five, thanks for those raidy biddies, dude. Thank you for those raid biddies. You've had a great time. That is good. That is good. I only live like 2 hours from you. I will retaliate. Oh no, he knows where you live, AJ. My goodness. But if Raiders, if you haven't met my puppy dogs before, I suppose I could introduce them to you, even though they don't want to be on camera at the moment, apparently. Roxy's Jack Russell on the left. She's 14. In a week from Wednesday, she'll be 15. Lucy is a Shih Tzu on the right. She's 5, and she just went to the groomer today. I don't know why she doesn't want to share her nice new haircut. And our little boy Charlie is a 7-year-old Pomeranian mix, and he's in emotes saying deal with it because he's not currently in the room. But they're infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be, so people hang out for them. My mediocre gameplay and terrible puns are just side content compared to the puppy dogs. But AJ and Raiders, you're more than welcome to stay as long as you wish. I'm not kicking you out by any means, but if you do need to raid and run to take care of your post-stream self-care needs, including any of the hydration, some rest, some food, just a break from the screens, to just get up and stretch, to take care of those needs of your pets, definitely do that. But you're more than welcome to stay as long as you wish. I just want to make sure you take care of yourselves and your loved ones, because that's pretty darn important too. Pretty darn important. All right, let's see if we can get over to this place. I bet I'm going to get rotted out getting over there, I bet. I did try that thing out, Hagel, and I placed it after the map but it just didn't work. I can show you my code if you wish. I do need to try to get some stuff done and try to get some rest, so I hope you don't mind. Dude, no worries at all. Can we get some hearts for AJ, please? Please have a wonderful night, dude. Please take care of yourself. Get plenty of rest and some hydration, and hope to see you real soon, man. Big cheers. Can we get some hearts for AJ? Cheers, 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 dude. So that was a cookbook. Maybe I can now craft something that helps me with the rot. Probably not. Oh no, we hyping now. We hyping now, AJ.
Oh, let me do this real quick. Okay. Now I learned.
Now I learned. I'm gonna do this real quick. Drops a cool little 21-month reset, dude. Thank you so very much. You are far, far too kind, man. Can we get some hearts? Some extra large hearts in emotes for AJ, please. Definitely get feeling well soon, dude. Much, much appreciated. And now we're hyping, and I don't know what to do with my hands. I never know what to do with my hands, but especially now that we're hyping. Oh, this does not look like something I should be hanging out on or near. Hi-Fi, thank you for the biddies. We'll give you some free puppies. Free puppy cam. Lucy, do you not want to share your haircut? You look so fresh and clean, puppy dog. Leanne, welcome here. Welcome here, welcome in. I was reading, oh, you are here, and I think I said, welcome here. This is weird. Welcome on in. Good to see you. In Stardust, we can definitely do a puppy treat. I want to get to this safe spot here in the center. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the magical brain tricks, man. You just think something and your mouth combines words together in a weird way. Yep, that happens to me all the time. It is a purple controller, Natty. It's just the lighting. But it is a purple PS5 controller, yeah. But we can do a puppy treat for sure. We can do that. Oh, she's awake for that. Oh, Lucy, your haircut looks so good. It's so good to see your eyeballs, puppy. Her bangs grow out so long that it's so tough for her that when she goes in to get groomed, it's nice to see her eyes again. Yeah, purple's pretty cool color. I like purple a lot. Green is my favorite. If they had a green controller, I would have bounced on it, but they didn't have one. And I do have the God of War Ragnarok controller too, but it's got some stick drift going on, so I need to fix that thing. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. I dropped the treat, but I retrieved it before they got it. You're trimmed, puppy dog. People have a clearer view. Yeah. Green and blue are your favorite. At least most people usually do blue. Yeah. Yeah, that's my my partner's favorite color is blue. Green is goated though. I do love green. There's Lucy. Hi, puppy dog. You look so good with your haircut. Yeah. Good seeing your eyeballs, puppy dog. Thank you all so very much for the hype train too, by the way. And because we are hyping, I am gonna refund that puppy treat to Stardust. Enjoy those points back. Purple and orange for Maddie. Orange is a cool color too. Orange is a big color of my alma mater, so I have quite a bit of orange in my wardrobe due to that. Oh, Lucy. Oh, big yawn, puppy. That was a big yawn. Oh, what a good doggo. What a good doggo. Thank you for the puppy treat there, Stardust. Hi-Fi, thank you for the biddies. Maddie, thank you for the biddies and the resub. AJ, thank you for the resub and the hyping. My goodness. You all are just way too generous. Thank you very, very, very much. All right. Can we find our way out of this splendid area? Can I not grab the thing? I don't want the rot. Okay. I feel like I need to be over on that side. Pink is pretty cool too, though. There are just so many cool colors. Colors are neat. Oh. I got the very thing I needed to prevent the Scarlet Rot by potentially getting it. Gotta love it. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so after it does the math to create the percentage, Hegel is where I put that math.round. I don't think it's doing its job. But do I need to change that to a different variable at that point? Maybe that's what I need to do. And then pass that variable on. Well, we got a side of grace. That is good. That is a good sign. This place seems very inviting and very cozy. AJ, thanks again for the raid too, dude. No, I didn't, but I can. I can easily send that to you. Here and here. And Hegel. Hegel. There's the code I got, dude. And the fun part is I put the code in on Friday, but we were at 25% chance odds for the giveaway, so I couldn't have rounded it any differently anyway. Lake of Rot wasn't so bad for me, just because it's as long as a lot of the swamp areas. I mean, that's true. It's not as long as the bit in Demon Souls. That is probably the worst swamp area of the entire series. And also, if anybody does want to enter the giveaway, we will be giving away a copy of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, the deluxe physical edition, at the end of the month here to celebrate the release of the game. So if you do want to enter to win that, just exclamation FF7. It'll tell you how to enter. And you do have to have a PS5 to play the physical edition, of course, and be comfortable with me knowing your mailing address, because I will have to send it to you. So that is, those are the requirements. Other than that, feel free to enter if you want to. Still playing on your OG PS4, dude. That's awesome. I'm happy that it's still running well for you. All right. We need to find ourselves a way down here. You fixed it? You fixed it? Oh, okay. So I just need to replace that that percentage line then. Aha. Hegel, you are a genius, dude. Compile. Save this thing. Now let's do this. Oh my goodness, Hegel, you are amazing. Thank you. Oh my goodness. That is awesome. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, you weren't saving the rounded calculation to a variable, but in this case, just do the calculation for percent. That's fair. It's a little more efficient that way, I'd say. I did finally get a Steam Deck, so I've been using that a lot lately. Oh, dude. Yeah. That's got to be nice for some handheld gaming. I do love the Nintendo Switch for that very same thing. Be able to just play games whenever. Precocious item, or precious, not precocious. Precious item ahead, therefore seek edge. I don't know about that. We have a lot of runes that I don't want to lose. This does kind of appear to be the only way down. I mean, you are a software developer for a profession, so. Thank you for your professional expertise, dude. This feels nerve-wracking because I'm just maybe being too cautious about this. Yep, I work in IT as well. Just I'm a little more on the audio-video side of IT, a little less coding. I mean, if I try this and I die... I can get those runes back pretty simply, so that's all right. Some happy little runes. Little bit of a mistake there. We're all out of golden runes, I think. Oh wait, that might put us over the edge. Please tell me that's enough. Yes. Okay. Okay. False. Hegel. Your helping friends is never done with any expectation of any type of return favor or anything like that. So if you're thinking you can pay me back, well, you've never had a need to pay me back. So Grand Cloister. Aha, there's ledges to drop down to right there. That's the ticket. I mean, I'll take beer. Yeah, for sure. That is an excellent point there, Maddie. Captain Boldbeard, welcome in. And hello to you, my fellow Tarnished. Hopefully you're doing well. My name's UncleWooly. This is my first playthrough of Elden Ring. System admin, pretty boring stuff, but it funds my hobbies. There you go. Yep. Hey, thanks for that new follow, by the way. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Also, Prince Leo, welcome in, dude. I unfortunately wasn't able to attend as much of your raid train yesterday as I would have liked, but congratulations again to both yourself and to Princess Kyora on a successful raid train yesterday. And also happy belated birthdays to the both of you. And Boldbeard, you're on your second playthrough. Hopefully it's treating you well. Are you doing a different build on your second playthrough, or just kind of doing a new game plus? I'm curious, but please don't spoil me at all. I'm kind of late into the game, but I still would appreciate no spoilers, if you don't mind. Okay. We've made it to the bottom. Now we have to deal with the lobsters here. Nope, nope, nope. Don't like that. Nope, nope. Revenge of the Prawns. Nope, nope, nope. No, stop it, dudes. Nope, okay. I think we go back to our proven weapon until we get through here. First playthrough, I tried killing all bosses, missed one sadly, and now I'm trying to finish as many quests as possible to unlock all endings. And yeah, new game plus, not a new character. Okay, very cool. Guess I can't abbreviate that. ER would be confused with something else. That is true. That is true. Elden Ring is going well. Elden Ring is going well. We are up to 5,228 deaths for the channel since we've been keeping track, and 672 for Elden Ring alone. But let's go ahead and just get a Bloodhound thing back here. At least till we get through this area. We'll practice with the Rivers of Blood in an area when we get a chance. When it's safe to do so. Nope, that was bad. Get our runes back. Bleed build with twin blades and katanas. That sounds awesome. I'm doing mostly a dex build, but I think I'm gonna kind of late game here, kind of lean into that bleed dex combo. Come on. tough to give up this sword, though. This sword is just so good. Hey, buddy, over here. There we are. Yeah, I think if I'm gonna make Rivers of Blood viable, I'm gonna need to upgrade that thing. All I will say is that there's so many secrets. Yeah. And there's like areas I've been to before that I feel like I found everything, and it's just like scratching the surface. And at times it can make this game feel a little overwhelming. Oh, why am I just single-handing this thing too? I do that a lot. I make that mistake a lot. First playthrough is a battle mage with Moonveil Katana and a staff. I'm doing a second playthrough, a strength build. It's mostly just co-op. Very cool, dude. Let's see. I think I did kind of a quality build, strength and dex when I did Demon Souls, and Dark Souls 1 did somewhat similar, more of a dex build on Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2, I leaned into the big strong. Dark Souls 3, we did a quality build, and Bloodborne, we did big strong. And each game we've named after either dogs of mine or community members' dogs, so. And tried to model the character after them as well. Nope. Nope. Dudes, really? These guys are ridiculous. So I redo my panels when I do my channel theming. So I change my theme a couple times throughout the year just to kind of keep it fresh and also kind of reflect seasonal kind of things. Almost kind of like how beer industries, you know, do seasonal beer releases. So it's kind of modeled after that. Since the channel is named after homebrewing, my homebrewing of beer and that stuff. So. There we go. Get him. Oh, I might be dead. Ooh, that was close. Rivers of Blood. Okay, I don't know if I've found that blade before. Yeah, I might give that a look if I ever find that one. I guess I don't know too much about that stuff, so I just kind of work with what I got and what I found. I'm not working off any type of guide or anything like that either. Okay, we can rest in that coffin. Let's see if we can do something else first. I will say this, Joe and Tay, it's a lot of work, and sometimes I really wish I didn't get that dedicated to it. If I'm being honest, because if at those like month turnarounds, it's tough to remember to switch everything. And I'm kind of approaching this playthrough mostly blind. So... this seems like a trap. This feels like a trap. I mean, I did go through a lot to get here. Ooh, Scorpion Stinger. Wonder what we got there. It's a dagger. Fashioned from a great scorpion's tail, glistening with scarlet rot, a ceremonial tool used by heretics, crafted from the relic of a sealed outer god. Nice. We haven't changed our overlays and panels in like 2 years, but we are due for a refresh since tomorrow is 3 years. Can we get some happy early congrats to Joe and Tay for 3 whole entire years on Twitch? Definitely very, very cool. And are you doing a big 3-year celebration stream for that? Feel free. Let me know. Let us all know. Roxy, what are you doing? All right. Let's see what this coffin has to offer. For me, it'll be, I think, 2 more months before I hit my 3-year mark on Twitch. Just doing a community night tomorrow, playing games with anyone who wants to play. And isn't Tay's birthday coming up as well? And didn't you already celebrate a birthday, Joe? Yeah, happy belated birthday to you as well, because I know you had a birthday stream recently too. Yours was the 2nd, okay. And Tay's is on the 20th. So that's just a short little 8 days away. Yep, I'm playing on PS5. Captain. Can I call you Captain, or do you have a preferred nickname? If so, feel free to share that in chat. I do want to make sure you feel welcome here. What is this place? And can I find a site of grace? Oh, there's a boss wall, which I'm not feeling too wonderful about. There is a statue here, so I don't have to worry too much. I am familiar with some of the Fighting Cowboy stuff from what I've watched on Dark Souls 3. Because that's kind of when I'm diving into these games after beating a boss or something. I'll go like look up an easier strat of how to beat it and things like that. And so Fighting Cowboy is pretty good with that. Most call me Captain, others Boldbeard. Well, whichever you prefer, but I can use either one. 2 months, yeah. So April 16th was my first stream on Twitch. On this channel. I did some DJ streams on another channel during the pandemic, but due to some copyright concerns and stuff like that, I stopped doing DJ streams here on Twitch, but decided to do gaming in 2021. And then I hit my affiliate mark July of that year. Actually, July 4th. And I still don't have anything planned for either one of them. All right. Let's throw up a prediction here. If you think I'll get it on first try, 2 through 5, 6 to 10, or 11 plus attempts, feel free to throw away some channel points on this prediction. And for those new around here, I'll give you a little bit of puppy camera so you can get to know my puppy dogs. The Jack Russell there, who has just been very impatient and very just nervous tonight, just walking all over. That's Roxy. She's going to be 15 in just a little over a week. And the one in the dog bed there's Lucy. She's a 5-year-old Shih Tzu. And she just went to the groomer today. And of course, our little 7-year-old Pomeranian, Charlie. He's not in the room, but there he is in his emote glory there. Affiliate was April 4th. Very nice. Yeah, Charlie's a good boy. He likes to wander around a little too much when he's outside, and we don't have like the best fenced-in area for him to kind of do so without getting in trouble. So he tends to get in trouble a little bit. I definitely don't co-op on my first playthroughs, Captain, just because I'm trying to do it without summons and all that.
Hey,
but if you want to catch up with me
beer.
outside of that, yeah, my tag should be similar to my username here. And that is my beer, but you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. Quantum Bat, how was your stream? How are you doing? We have Wazoo22, also Metal Blood Noise Fire. Good to see you. Bats, always good to see you too. My goodness, how was Iron Keep? How did the Iron Keep treat you tonight, Bats? But welcome on in, everybody. My name is UncleWooly. This is my first playthrough of Elden Ring. We're just getting to a boss that I have not encountered before, so I'm not sure what's quite beyond this mist wall. That's here. I'll show you. Yeah, I'm not sure what's behind this, but we'll find out, right? You knocked out both Iron Keep bosses. Very, very cool. Can we get some huge GGs for Bats, please? And Raiders, if you do need a raid and run, don't feel like you got to stick around. I'm not kicking you out, but I do want to make sure you take care of yourself. So if you need some hydration, some food, break from the screens, a big old stretch, some rest, you name it, please take care of yourselves. But if you want to stick around, you're more than welcome to hang out as long as you wish, because a friend of Bats is a friend of ours. And if you haven't met my puppy dogs before, our very restless Jack Russell in the foreground here is Roxy. She's 14, soon to be 15 in a little over a week. And our little girl Lucy there, the 5-year-old Shih Tzu in the dog bed, she is 5, and she just had a haircut today. And our other little boy is Charlie, a 7-year-old Pomeranian mix. And there he is in the emote form. And all of them infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be. So people hang out for them. Mediocre gameplay and terrible puns are the side content compared to them. So if any of that sounds like fun to you, you're more than welcome to hang about. And let's see, just make sure I didn't miss any messages here. Smelter Demon is, yeah. is awful. Yeah, not a fan of the Smelter Demon. But welcome in, Raiders. Good to see you all. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend and your week is shaping up to be a great one. Let's see what we can find out with this boss here. Going in with Astel, Naturalborn of the Void. This is really cool looking. And of course I can't use Torrent. Oh, this is like that thing that I fought in the beginning of this area. Oh. Oh, perfect. It can teleport. No big deal. Oh, that's a gravity well. That hurts. All right. Astel, Naturalborn of the Void. So that was our first attempt. Not bad, right? Not bad. Yeah, this does look like a Bloodborne boss. This does look like a Bloodborne boss. All right, let's throw our boss up here. Astel, I'm just going to say Astel of the Void. We all know it's Naturalborn. Oh, and Prince Leo with the gifted sub to Stardust. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. You're too kind, dude. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Stardust, enjoy those puppy dog emotes in the ad-free for 30 days. Courtesy of the royalty in chat, Mr. Prince Leo himself. Yeah, they gotta be like distant relations, Maddie. Oof. That is close. Don't get wrapped up in that. Or that. Gosh, it's just so quick. Can't get any healing off here. Oh, this is cool. This is going to be a difficult boss. This is going to be a difficult one. Let's just make sure I'm not missing any messages here. Leo is too kind. I agree, Hagel. I agree. You did him pretty late in the game, so you first tried him? Well, I still feel like I'm late in the game, and definitely not first trying. What is up, Roxy Dog? You're making me nervous. I mean, I'm already nervous because it's a boss fight, but thank you for sharing that, Captain. And I will work on adding you here after stream. Okay. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Good lord. got me. Oh, nope. He's gonna kill me there too. Yep. Oh man. Oh man. All right. Tell you what, and I hate to take a break just so soon after a raid, but I have a puppy dog who is clacking up a storm here, and so I think she needs a little bit of a bio break, and I need a little bit of a stretch. So we're gonna do a quick BRB. There will be some ads running, so our new friends that join don't get any pre-rolls, and we'll be back in just a little bit, probably like 5-10 minutes here. So feel free to grab yourself a little bit of a refill on your refreshment if you need it, some snacks, get yourself a nice little stretch as well, and bring rounds of beer. I mean, BRB does stand for something, right? Cheers, everybody. We'll see you back real soon. And again, huge hearts in chat for Bats, and I don't know if I gave a proper shout out to Quantum Bat, but definitely go say hello next time they're live. And correct me if I'm wrong, because stream schedules have changed a little bit. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, if I'm correct on that. 6 p.m. Central Time, if I've got that correctly. But definitely go say hello to Bats, who is on a first playthrough of the wonderful, highly acclaimed Dark Souls 2. So everybody, we'll see you back real shortly here. Big cheers, and grab yourselves a refill and some snacks. See you real soon. These are too much. Ooh, I kind of like that one. Let's do that one. And we'll get a screenshot of the real spider. There we go.
Oh, what a cute boy. Oh, best extraction ever.
Yes, 100 times, a million times, as many times as I can say yes, absolutely, yes. plastic bits.
That is unholy.
Oh, this game is amazing. It's got me having some issues. Gesundheit. Wondering what that noise was. DJ wife had a bit of a sneeze out in the hallway. No, that was DJ wife. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Hopefully you found yourselves a little bit of a refill, some snacks, some hydration, whatever makes you happy. And happy to have you back here. Cheers, cheers. We did have a puppy exchange. Roxy didn't want to come back upstairs, but we did get Charlie Boy. So we did have puppy exchange during the break. And we are now up to attempt number 4. On the Naturalborn of the Void, known as Astel. I like how you can see it through the mist there at the respawn. That's pretty cool. Oh, he is so cute, and he just like always will look like a puppy because he is 7. He's just perpetually puppy, aren't you, Charlie? Yeah. Perpetually puppy. We'll get it. That attempt felt pretty close. Well, this one not off to a great start. Luckily rolled through that. I got lucky the first couple times dodging that. But apparently not this time. Dude is a jerk. Yes. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Go. Remembrance of the Naturalborn. Nice. Oh, I guess I did need a break there. Sometimes a little break is all you need. So how many was that? 2 through 5? 4 attempts. Joe and Tay, you get your points. Anybody else? Anybody else winning some points here? Oh my lord. There are a lot of points gambled here. A lot of points. The Bloodhound Fang is just so good. And the finesse is just, it's something else. It's something else. Oh, there's our site of grace right there. Just seeing if there's anything else back here. This is a huge area. This is breathtaking. Well done, FromSoft. Well, well, well done. I'm kind of scared of what's up there now. I mean, does that give me 5,000? Not quite enough to level up now, is it? Not quite. Joe and Tay and who else won there? And Maddie. Enjoy those points, courtesy of I think it was Prince Leo who had the faith. Prince Leo, thanks for having faith. Without a ring of oath. Okay. I don't know what that is, but maybe I'll find out. Oh, there's some runes over there. I don't think I ever reclaimed my runes from before. So I doubt it's going to give me anything. That's way off from where we were at. For those in the know of this game, is there anything else I should be doing down here? I suppose I can't until I get that that seal lifted. There is one thing, okay?
I got these, I got these, I got these.
Got him. You got me, Hagel. Yeah, I took the ride to get down here in the coffin, yeah. What kind of bean was that? Fiery one? You got me good there, Hagel. All right. Our fiery bean is a sriracha, which this is my least favorite bean to pick because I can't tell if the sriracha is a reaper or not. I can tell when they're for sure a reaper. I mean, at least it's not dirty old gym sock jalapeno. Let's see. Camera. Bean time for Hagel. Cheers, dude. That's a reaper. It's not sriracha, that's a reaper. Ugh. It's a free reaper right there. Thank you, Hagel. That's a freeper. What I need to do is go back to this area. Because there was a... What was there over here? There was a... like a tier or like a golden seed that I didn't quite find. That I need to go back for. Okay, it wasn't here. Charlie. I think I've gone back too far. Fall from this distance. Yeah, I need to find out how to get up to that tree. I think that's where I messed up last time. I do like this extra health from killing stuff. That's pretty nice. Oh, Joe and Tay, have a wonderful night. Thank you for the GGs. Must bid you adieu. 6 a.m. workout approaches swiftly. Definitely take care. Good luck with the workout in the morning. Please go say hello to Joe and Tay when they're live tomorrow night. And it sounds like they're doing some community games tomorrow, so make sure you go say hello. I'm gonna give you a proper shout out here too on your way out the door. There we are. And they're celebrating their 3-year streaming on Twitch tomorrow, which is very, very cool. So huge GGs to the both of you. We are definitely big fans of the Joe and the Tay around here. Even though they keep trying to say that I'm a member of a band that I'm clearly not part of. Oh, nice. They fight each other. Sweet. Where do we go? Aha. Nope. Nothing back there. In these river basin areas, the kind of ambient noise definitely sounds a lot like the some of the moments in the Lord of the Rings, where it's like the ring is kind of bewitching Frodo. Definitely have enough for a new level up now. I just don't know how to get up there. I like how they take each other out. That is nice. Wait a second here. Who in the world is this? Excuse me? There's just some big being just rocking in a chair down here. Yeah, that is incredible. Oh, Charlie. Charlie, be nice. Hold on a second. All right. Now we got all the puppies in the room. Harley had to announce the entry of Roxy. Yeah, you explore and just kind of find all kinds of crazy stuff, Hagel. Here we go. Now it's a puppy party. Now it's a full puppy party. Okay, so I need to get over here. I could have swore I have gotten over there. Yeah, I would say overall it's a warm welcome from Charlie. Nope, can't go through there. Oh, geez. barrel right through here. I think this is how we get over there. Yep, this is definitely how we get over there. Well, have yourself a wonderful, wonderful rest, Stardust. It is always wonderful, wonderful to see you. Please take care, and hopefully we see you real soon. Can we get some hearts for Stardust, please? Have a wonderful night, and wish you all the best tomorrow. Please take care. Please take care. Let's see here. That goes up to that, but then there's that down there. So there's got to be more up there than I got to. DJ Wife, welcome in. Welcome on in. Alright, so we need to find a way down to there without dying. I should add that caveat. We also do not want to die. You know, it's a pretty important caveat. Pretty darn important. Did not want to fight these Yahoos. Oh boy. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, wow. It is way worse than the first time. And I need to be able to get back there because those are leveling runes too. Those are definitely leveling runes. Gonna see how much I can bypass this. That's my beer. Hey, that's my beer. But you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. Tiny Murderous Penguin, it is wonderful to see you. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is UncleWooly. This is my first playthrough of Elden Ring. Hopefully you had yourself a wonderful stream. You were playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Hopefully all of your dice rolls went according to plan. Let me find a safe spot so I can properly greet our raiders here. Bear with me 1 second. For those unfamiliar with Elden Ring, you can't really pause the game, so finding safety is pretty paramount if you're going to take a little bit of a break here. Only one critical failure today. Hey, it's not too bad. That is not too bad. I think we have this rolling ball of death that we got to take care of first here. Oh geez, he's got the zoomies. Okay, there we go. There we go. And Raiders, if you haven't met my puppy dogs before, Roxy's a Jack Russell on the left. She is soon to be 15 in just a little over a week. Lucy's the Shih Tzu on the right. She's 5. And our little boy Charlie is kind of being a little camera shy, but he is in the room. He's a 7-year-old Pomeranian mix. There he is. Almost as if on cue. Right, Charlie? And all of them infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be, so people hang out for them. and they tolerate my mediocre gameplay and terrible puns in between puppy sightings. But if you do need to raid and run to take care of your post-stream self-care needs, including hydration, food, some stretching, you name it, definitely take care of yourself, and that applies to your raiders as well, Tiny. But if you want to stick around, you're always more than welcome. I just want to make sure you take care of yourself. But if you got to do the raid and run, I totally understand. This room is a run right on through, because we need these runes back. Not sure how to get over to this other spot to get down from it. I think we'll find a way. Oh boy. There we go. There's one down. There's one down. Nope. Not good. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is one I've wanted to start, but due to time constraints, I just know I won't be able to for a while. But hopefully you're enjoying it, Tiny. And hopefully you've been doing well. And many thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Alright, so there's this spot, but there's got to be more to this place than I was finding before. I guess I'm willing to take a hint if somebody has a hint on how to get down to this area down here. I just didn't think there was a way to jump up there. Like, it looks like it's like that tower on the left. Looks like there's some type of lift. There's definitely an entry point. And then back on the back side of that, you can see that there's some ground to walk on back there. And maybe that's something for another time. I just really want that gold seed so I can level up my flask here. Palace ruins. Was there a Erd tree down here, or is that just a reflection of the map above? Forgot about these fun dudes. Oh, that's right. I killed that guy on the right, but I never went further up this way. Dude. There we go. Oh, yeah, there's plenty I didn't explore up here. There's a lot of stuff. That is, but it can't be good. Plant is down. Small plants can't be that bad, right? There we go. There we go. Well, we got some more of the ruins, but not sure it was too fruitful. Yeah, I'm very happy that I waited to start this game, because I almost jumped straight from Demon's Souls Remake to this, and I feel like had I done that, I would have really regretted it. Yep, I played the Demon Souls remake first, and then I did Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I can't remember if it was during my Dark Souls 3 playthrough or Bloodborne that I did a Soul Level 1 challenge of Dark Souls 1. And it was guided by chat GPT, so anytime I wanted to change armor or anything like that, or needed to find, you know, which specific way to go, it had to be approved by the AI overlord, and it was a fun playthrough. But it was very challenging, and it led me astray a couple times. But it was a good time. It was a very good time. Okay, so we've been down this way before. We've done this whole thing. Hey, Stovetop, welcome in. Strufty, are you still hanging about in chat? Or if anybody else here is familiar with Ranni's Questline? Is there more I still need to do down here for that? And please don't outright tell me what to do or what there is to do, but just if there is still stuff to do. And Neko, the Loveless, welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. You don't remember? That's all right. So I got through Astel, the Naturalborn of the Void, and I kind of haven't done much else down here. I mean, I ran through the Lake of Rot area. But I know there's like a golden seed down there that I can't get to. And if you can put something in a riddle form, I just kind of need a bit of a nudge, not necessarily a full-on, hey, this is what you do kind of thing. There we go. There we go. I really despise these dudes. I don't think I went down this way before. Yeah, let's go down this way. Oh, hey. Who are you? He's got friends. I don't know if there were two ways to go down there. I mean, I didn't have the... There's a Ring of Oath that I need to progress further down there. And so I didn't have that piece. I have not been this way before, so definitely gonna check this out. Yeah, when it's safe. Yeah. Oh, can I drop that distance? Oh, nope. I almost dropped it inadvertently anyway. Ooh, got the wing of Astel, so that's a new weapon, I'm guessing. Yeah, so this is kind of what I've done. And I was down here, and I defeated Astel, and there was like a seal here for like the ring of whatever. And I don't think I could go back the other way, or maybe I just didn't run far enough to go back that way. Let's look at this weapon. Intelligence, shoot. Oh, that's cool. Sword fashioned from a delicate wing, suffused with the magic of the stars. Strong attack unleashes a wave of enchanted light. Crafted from a relic of the Naturalborn of the Void, who is said to have assailed the Eternal City. Oh man, that is cool. That's almost worth sinking some levels into intelligence with. You know what? I kind of want to chance it. Oh, let me zoom out. Does that help? Chest in a library that used to be a boss fight. It is not ringing a bell, but... Oh. In which item description there, Maddie? Of that wing? Let's see if we can take this guy out. Nope. Oof. I haven't been down here. I want to check this out before I go anywhere else. Looks like this is maybe the safe spot to go. Yep. Sweet. Yep. No, I totally understand that. Yeah, I want to explore this area just a bit first. Oh, we got a map. That helps out a lot. That helps me out a lot.
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
Probably ages for this guy. Cook. Please and thank you. Really want the prisoner set. Hagel, have yourself a wonderful rest, dude. Please take care. Can we get some hearts for Hagel, please? And you are streaming some more Bloodborne on Wednesday morning, correct? And Hagel is getting pretty close to the end of the DLC. So very excited to see where he gets to here. And Hagel, I'm going to try my best not to sleep in. I have been so bad about that, about sleeping through your streams. Hagel streams bright and early, 5 a.m. on Wednesday mornings, so 5 a.m. Central Time. Oh boy, that was a big mistake, I think. That was nice. A lot of items there. Let's see what this area has got to offer. Ooh, another side of grace. That's very nice. Keep exploring. You'll find hidden treasure of the Eternals. Oh, I found the Nokron one. I just didn't know if there was any thing else down here. I know this is a different area, of course. Ooh, hey, this is new. Not exactly where I wanted to be with a bunch of these ants. That wasn't too bad. That could have been way worse. Well, the one item that Blythe sent me down for, and Melly, welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. How was Slime Rancher? How are you doing? Oh, yay. Basilisks. Love them. When I say I love them, I absolutely despise them. Some of my least favorite mobs in the entire game. Okay. Just hopped on for a bit earlier to hang out, really, less than an hour. Nice. Hopefully you're doing well, Melly. It is good to see you. How are you enjoying Control so far, by the way? Thank you. This comes from a brewery near where my family lives that I visited on my birthday this year, and they make some mighty fine beer. It is Meadowlark Brew, and it's some really nice people there too. Stovetop, hopefully you're doing well too. Oh, and all kinds of people here tonight. It is really wonderful to see you all. Let's see. I feel like I'm finding my way. Isn't that so tough, Melly, when you do like one game like only a certain day of the week? I found my way down here. This feels like Bloodborne territory. Oh, this has got to be a boss. Prediction time. Dragonkin, Soldier of Nokstella. Let's go. Oh my lord. I am melting his HP bar. Nope, that's got to be an AoE. Yep. I did not expect that to be that easy. My lord. Yeah, let's end that prediction. That, yeah. And then that was a first try. That was cool. I was not expecting that easy of a battle, though. Because the last time I faced a Dragonkin was down over on the other side of one of the river areas, and it took me, I think, 1 or 2 attempts, but I also was using Torrent, which really helped. Yeah, he was way too cool looking to get murdered like that. Strufty, you helped me come up with something, and I will definitely find another way for you to waste your channel points. Oh, there's something down there, too. Unless I've already been down there. Oh, yeah, that's one I've already been to. That's the basin. Biggest nothing. I mean, that's pretty funny. Dude, I think we could do that, Strefty. I think we could definitely do something like that. Wow. How crazy is this? This game is just huge. It's absolutely huge. Strefty got the points there, too. Strefty and who else? Strefty and Maddie splitting some big wins there. All right. Well, that was a way to go. Not necessarily the way to go. And the one time Melly doesn't, and I go and do stuff like that. I'm sorry, Melly. Feeling you already got the item you needed for Ranni. I just don't want to tell you the wrong thing. Well, take a look. Seems pleasantly cool. Those are all tears. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I was trying to see what else I need to do down here, without it kind of being, you know, straight up telling me exactly what to do kind of scenario. I know it's tough. Oh, nope. Oh, thank goodness. I think I was avoiding back here because of the basilisk. Soap? Ooh, that could come in handy. Try ahead. Right. Do centipede zombie? Yeah. The Naturalborn of the Void. That thing. Astel. That's the name. Yeah, I did do that. And then there was a sealed spot that said I needed a Ring of Oath to proceed. Yeah, let me go down there. Let's just teleport back down there. You know what? I'm walking around with a crazy amount of runes right now. Let's go ahead and level up. Boy, let's just sink maybe one more into Arcane. And Stovetop, that is for a physical edition of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Deluxe. So you would need a PS5 with a disc reader, and you would also be comfortable with me knowing your mailing address to send said game to you. If you're okay with those two things, then by all means. Thank you for entering too, by the way. That is fair enough. That is fair enough. I'm very much looking forward to it. Final Fantasy VII is one of my favorite games of all time. I was blown away by Remake, and I'm just so excited for Rebirth. So it's kind of my way of celebrating the community by giving them a chance to play a game I'm really, really excited about. So I'm glad I could have the platform and the opportunity to share it with others. I think this is the coffin I took down here. I don't know if there's anything else. I've heard good things. Is in a place with books. Okay, so that's what I was told earlier by Nico. So do I need to go... The only real library I can remember is the Academy of Raya Lucaria. Maybe we go back there. Maybe we go back there. Maddie, have yourself a wonderful, wonderful night. Please take care of yourself. Can we get some hearts in chat for Maddie? And Maddie, thank you for that resub as well. Very, very much appreciated, dude. Please, please take care. And hopefully we see you again real soon, man. Big cheers to you. Or maybe I just need to talk to her. Getting warmer. Okay.
Thou art thou now assured of thy want to be born anew?
Nah, I don't need a respec. I'm good.
Be not alarmed. No.
Older, okay. Oh, there's a chest right here that if I were to just open my eyes... It's locked. Okay, so I don't have the key for this. Womp womp. Didn't beat the right Astel. Are you sure? Well, I beat the one down at the very bottom. Did I just miss an item from it then? Wait, the what do you mean the doll? Do you mean Renala? Oh, the mini Ranni? I don't think I've ever talked to it. No. So do I need to just put it on my... Alright, let's go into our inventory here. Chilling on a rock or something? Okay. All right. Oh my gosh. This dog. Lucy, that looks so uncomfortable. But as long as you're happy, puppy. Oh, it's just at the site of grace here? Okay. Oh, yeah. Talk to miniature Ranni. Okay. There we go. Nothing.
Oh.
Oh.
Dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Ranni the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
Wow.
Perform for me as eliminate the name of Ranni the I will not.
Okay, so I probably need to go somewhere else and come back then. Or maybe I need to talk to her at the site of grace down here then? Nope. Alright, let's go back up to the river main.
Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Ranni the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience.
Okay. All right. Do not seek the fight. The fight will seek you. Yeah, the quest lines are just very convoluted in FromSoft games. You know what? The Lake of Rot was okay. It was a bit of a pain, but you know, could have been worse. Could have been way worse, I think. Now, nope. Oh boy. First time that's happened. Yeah, I just don't understand how they expected, like, normal everyday players of a game to even notice these quest lines. Okay. So I need to go to Lake of Rot. I think it was this way, right? Yeah, it had to have been this way. No, it wasn't that way. I mean, there was an overlook for the Lake of Rot that was this way. No, this wasn't right either. I'm not much of a reader. Let's see here. I mean, that does empty out that way, doesn't it? I mean, there's a couple different ways to get there, I guess. Do I need to actually walk the entire distance, or can I warp? No, I was going the right way? Oh, keep walking. Okay. Okay, so am I already going the wrong way? Because I'm going to have to warp out if I'm going the wrong way here now. I think it's funny because it's like that delay in chat, and it's by the time you guys would tell me the right thing to do, I would already be facing another way, so the context, the contextual clue just wasn't properly aligned with my silly, smooth brain. Because I do want to get up there. I would very much like to get that seed that's up there. But I don't think I can get it this way. Oh, jeez. Impaled. I looked around the other side and couldn't find something either, but maybe I'm just smooth braining it. I had a horse goat, I know, but it doesn't let me do that down here. Okay, I did go up that way, and I got to the end where there's the two silver tears and the one thing, but I couldn't... Excuse me. I couldn't quite find a way to safely get down from up there. I need to hydrate. Okay, there we go.
O Shadow.
Oh.
Thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Ranni the witch cometh to rend thy flesh.
Is this Blythe?
Ne'er to heal.
Not a fan of this. Oh boy, not good. Come on now. Nope. Nope. Oh, come on now. Jeez, his reach is insane. Here we go. Hate that. Hate to see that. Oh, didn't get the roll off in time. Gore, thank you, dude.
Beautifully fought.
There we go.
My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe.
I started blasting.
And
No, I don't see
I
so
love
good,
her.
so I missed. Then they ran away. I ran after them. Bang! Tried to shoot him in the back, but I don't look so good either.
Stovetop Pelgore, thank you. Let me read this description before I just go warping back there. Key discarded by Lunar Princess Ranni alongside her very flesh. Opens a treasure chest passed down to Carian princesses. It is said to be found in the Grand Library of Raya Lucaria with her mother, Renala. See, that makes sense now. It tells me exactly where to go. There we are. Yeah, you can keep that horse goat in your pocket, but you can't take it out if you're underground. Yeah, the physics is maddening, Strufty. And Nico and Strufty, thank you for the assists on finding the way here. Finding out how to get the ring. I'm going to take a look at this thing. Oh, unless it's a... Oh, is it a relic I need to equip, maybe? Dark Moon Ring... No. Maybe I was just missing seeing it in the items. You can lead a horse goat to a pocket, but you can't make him jump. I just want to... Oh, there's the ring right there. Ring depicting a leaden full moon. Symbolic of a cold oath, the ring is supposed to be given by Lunar Princess Ranni to her consort. Ranni is an Empyrean, meaning her consort would be, by rights, earn the title of Lord. A warning is engraved within. Whoever thou mayest be, take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. Alright, let's check it out. Aha. Before mine eyes, the way is open. The bumpy elevator ride. Moonlight altar. Oh, wow. This is absolutely stunning. This is beautiful. Is there no sight of grace? There's probably something fun in these ruins. No, besides traps. Oh, hey. Is this the same dragon that disappeared from the Rise, I'm guessing? Yes. That is amazing. Okay, I'm happy that I didn't win that one. That's cool. That is cool. I'll do a prediction for the next. So definitely don't do first try. But if you want to see if we'll get down 2 through 5, 6 to 10, or 11 plus, feel free to hop in on that. I really hope I don't have to do this boss run every single time. I'm guessing there's probably like a side of grace or something up there. And what was the dragon's name? If somebody has that handy. I missed the spelling on that. I know it was a Glintstone dragon. I did not expect the giant sword. That is amazing. Alright, we'll just call it the Glintstone Dragon. I didn't catch the name on that one. Oh, here's a side of grace right in front of my face. There we go. Now we don't have to do that boss run again. This is a cool fight. No, no. Oh. There goes gravity. Just a little bit of gravity.
Shame.
It was a shame.
Shame.
DJ wife.
Shame.
Thank you, Stovetop. There we go. I know how to fight dragons. Adula's Moonblade. There we go. Oh, that's a win at 3 attempts. Did anybody get in on that prediction? Did anybody get in on that prediction action there? I like that nice amount of channel points on that one. Oh, I try, DJ Life. I try. I try. Cathedral of Manasilis. Lots of starlight shards here. Nighty night, DJ Wife. I will try not to wake you as I finish gameplay here with Elden Ring tonight. Not quite 2 levels out of that, but close. Pretty close. Can we get some hearts in chat for DJ Wife, please? As she departs our company for the grand activity of get some good rest. Oh, Stovetop, you are too kind. You are too kind. Ooh, what do we got out here? My gosh, is this game beautiful. I mean, look at this. This is absolutely phenomenal. Oh. Oh, this is a spot I wasn't able to get to before. This is a spot I kept trying to get to earlier in the game, I think. If this is the spot I'm thinking of. Yeah. It's gotta be. Yeah, because it's above the village of the Abunaris. Yeah. Because I kept trying to get over to this. This has got to be an Evergaol right here. So I'm going to check out this cathedral a little more. And then I would like to go visit and see if that's an Evergaol over there. Oh, this is so cool. So I need to basically turn around and go that way. Yeah, definitely don't want to fall to my death. That would not be cool. Oh yeah, that is a sizable hole there. You know what? Let's see what's down here. Anything else? Oh, it looked like I was going to fall to my death. The cave system. Finished my assignment 15 minutes late, and I called in sick to work tomorrow. Well, hopefully, their understanding of your ailment and allow for the late submission there, Mr. K. And hopefully you get some rest and get feeling better. Let's see. These are 2 fingers, it looks like. Was this Ranni? Well, I mean, if I were to marry any character in Elden Ring, you know it would be Ranni, so this is fair. Just not the venue I was picturing, is all. Skypacer, welcome in, dude.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Oh, that's cool. Yes. Yes. Dark Moon Greatsword. I probably can't use it. Oh, that is high intelligence. But let's look. We can at least look at it. Oh, that is so cool looking. You best bet my next playthrough of this game is going to be a strength faith build or a strength intelligence build, just so I can rock this Moonlight Greatsword. Okay, I'm guessing I probably have to teleport out of here. Yeah, we can go this way. Oh, hey. Alternative route. I mean, it does look pretty darn cool, and we got it from the best lady in Elden Ring, so. Enjoy your night, Mr. K. We're not going to be streaming for too much longer, because I also need to get to bed myself. But can we get some hearts in chat for Mr. K, please? Have yourself a wonderful, wonderful sleep, and hope to see you real soon. Where's my plate at here? So I kind of want to go level this guy up, but I don't think I have the stuff for it yet. Take care. Always good to see you, Mr. K. Yeah, what I want to see is if there's a Evergaol down here. And there might be something down there too. Because while I'm happy that I've taken down a few bosses tonight, the boss hunger is very strong sometimes. Oh, hey, a dragon. plain little gold dragon here. Didn't escape that one. Not good in cramped quarters here. Let's go back to our other weapon. We'll get this one. We'll get this one and check out. I guarantee there's an Evergaol down there. Now that I finally have access to this area that I've been hunting for a long time. Let's go ahead and swap that out. No business using Rivers of Blood until I can upgrade it further. Those runes at? Ooh, those pesky runes are all the way back here. Get it. There we go. Didn't get the crit, but I at least got the dragon. All right. So I need to go to my right a little bit. Once you learn kind of the general patterns of dragons, the fights are pretty fun. Oh yeah, that's definitely an Evergaol. So we'll throw up a prediction for this one. If you want to throw away some channel points, I think I'll get on first try 2 through 5, 6 to 10, or 11 plus. Feel free to drop some channel points in on this one. cool. I love like the story questline stuff that happened with tonight's stream. I really despise these assassins. Ooh, jeez. Alecto. Black Knife Ringleader. Alright, boss. Alecto. I think we can do it. I just need to get his pattern down. And know that when he does that big charge up to get the heck out of town. I do like that you can pick up your runes outside of these Evergaols. So it makes them a little, the stakes aren't as crazy high. I did it again. I did it again. I let him get to me. I got a little too hungry, a little too impatient, and yeah. Xace, why would you do this? You know, we've talked about the anti-spoiler thing here. Unbelievable. It has been a bit. Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you. Good to see you. And your spoiler alert is right on the money. It is a fun game. It is a fun game, believe it or not. No matter what some people might tell you. Bad decision, and I should feel bad. This one's tough. With the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy. Nice, dude. I haven't played that one yet. A jerk. I might need better armor for this one. Switch out our armor and give this another try. Yeah, I've never played those ones. I've only played, I guess the ones, it would be easier to say the ones I haven't played. I haven't played 6. I haven't played all of 10, 12, 11, 14, or the 13 games. Love-hate thing for most, but I just love the series, so I never had an issue. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel Final Fantasy as well, X-Ace. That's exactly how I feel. Are you excited for Rebirth coming up? Because I can tell you I am over the moon. I am very ecstatic. Let's get ourselves a bit of some better armor here. Especially the gameplay they've shown. Yeah, I've actually stayed away from trailers, and I've only seen the first 2 trailers they released for Rebirth, and I've stayed away from the demo because I know that when I start playing it, I'm not going to want to stop. So I'm kind of saving myself for the main game. How did I miss? Oh, I'm out of stamina. getting into a little bit of a groove here. Nope. Oh, that was tough. That was close. Oh, this one's rough. Just wanted to see some of the areas ahead of time. Yep. No, I totally get that too. I totally get that. I'm very impatient. I am... I just wanted to be here already. But I do have just plenty of other games that I'm just really enjoying right now. Like, honestly, I've really been enjoying Elden Ring. Currently also playing Alan Wake 2 on Wednesdays. Phenomenal game. If you ever get the chance to play that, if you haven't already played the original and Control. And of course, Final Fantasy 16, man. It's just a joyride. That's bad. That was just a bad attempt. I should feel bad, because I'm a bad person. That attempt was not good. That was a very, very awful attempt. So we've been avoiding spoilers inadvertently, had a small section spoiled. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Really good game, and it does not deserve to be spoiled by anybody. Nobody should get spoiled on that game. It's phenomenal. nice if I could get some bleed on this guy. Close. Getting close here. Nope. Nope. Dang, man. Just a boss fight, so nothing huge, just saw part of a name. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, that is so rough. And I don't know how to mix it up really either, because I've really kind of built my build around this this one weapon. It might be above my pay grade for now, but I feel like it's doable. You know what I should do? You know what? Nah. We've gotten this far. Bad time to heal.
beer.
That's my beer, but you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. DJ Anime and Raiders, welcome on in. My name is UncleWooly. This is my first playthrough of Elden Ring. And unfortunately, I can't pause because we're in the middle of a boss fight. So if you do have to raid and run, I totally understand. Please take care of those post-stream self-care needs, including hydration and you name it. But I'm not kicking you out. You're more than welcome to stay as long as you wish. How was your stream? How is Persona 3 treating you? Hopefully well. Welcome on in. There we go. There's the 2-hit. Smacked. This is a really tough fight. It's just so super aggressive. There we go. Getting close. Just need to not get greedy here. Oh no, don't celebrate yet, Wooly. There we go. Thank you for the GGs. Also, let me give you a proper shout out here, DJ Anime. Thank you very much for sharing your friends with us tonight. And also, if anybody from the raid is still sticking around, I should introduce you to my puppy dogs. Roxy's a Jack Russell on the left. She's 15, or will be 15 in a little over a week. Lucy's a Shih Tzu on the right. She's 5, and a little floof in the foreground. He's kind of blending in with his dog bed there. That is Charlie, and Charlie's a 7-year-old Pomeranian mix. We just got him in September. But all of them infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be, so people hang out for them. And they tolerate my mediocre gameplay and terrible puns. But welcome in, Raiders, and again, if you need a raid and run to take care of any post-stream self-care needs, please do so. I do want to make sure that you take care of yourselves, but also do want to make sure you feel welcome. So if you want to stick around, you're always more than welcome to do so. And Blue Kojiro, welcome in. Thank you for the GGs. Nice to meet you. I tell you something about the fight after you've cleared it, as long as it doesn't, like, there's no, like, spoilers to the overarching themes of the game or things like that. Like, if it's, like, anything regarding, like, the strategy of the battle or something like that, you can definitely tell me that after I've completed the battle. And of course, I didn't get back over to my gameplay. I just went back over to this side of Grace here. Oh, if you hadn't guessed that by not being able to trigger it. I mean, that's fair. And it's definitely a woolly brain thing to not pick up on that. Alright, let's use some gold runes and just level up one more time. And a good little boss fight is a way to round out stream, I think. Let's see. Can I level up off of that, or do I need a lot more? No, I'm good. Okay. Let's do endurance. Extra stamina during that fight would have been awesome. So I think that is where we're going to end stream tonight. We were able to get some mighty fine things done with the Fia and also the Ranni Questlines. We are currently at the Moonlight Altar, rune level 121, with 89 hours into the game with our little boy Papu. And yes, if you do want to enter, it's just exclamation giveaway, and you will be entered for a physical copy of the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Deluxe Edition. And just a couple of caveats: you have to have a PS5, of course, and then you also have to be comfortable with me knowing your mailing address, because I have to send it to you. So that's kind of the caveat there. Let's get some of our background music in. There we go. Yeah, and that will be, we will be doing the drawing for that at the end of the month, same day the game releases. So let's get that prediction out of the way too. Melly, thanks for being here. How many attempts was that? 7? It's not too bad. I don't feel too bad about that. It's wonderful having you here, X-Ace. It's been a while. I'm happy you could make it. I'm happy I stayed up a little bit later. I might not say that tomorrow if I'm super tired, but you know what I mean. Thank you for the hype train tonight, everybody. Thanks for the resub from Maddie at 3 months and AJ at 21 months. All the biddies from Hi-Fi and Maddie as well. AJ, thank you for the raid. Dark Bahamut, thank you for the raid. Who else did we have on tonight? We had the AJ raid, Dark Bahamut raid. We had a Quantum Bat raid, of course, and a Tiny Murderous Penguin raid, and of course DJ Anime. Holy cow. Hopefully everybody has a wonderful night. If you don't mind sticking around, we'll find somebody to raid out to if you don't mind. You don't mind hanging around for a little bit. And of course, I forgot to program my raid message in, so we're gonna have to do the old manual type of that as well. So bear with me on both accounts here. Let's see. There we go. We are doing the raid message of Wooly, You Be My Valentine raid, and that is the one for subs here. Let me just get the one for non-subs. Here we go. There is our raid message for our subs and non-subs. Bear with me 1 second. And we'll get a raid message for you as well. Just gotta find the right Twitch emotes. There we are. Nope, wrong order. And there's our raid message for non-subs. Okay. Who are you raiding? Who are we raiding? Rare Gangsters playing some Cuphead. Jess Capricorn's playing some Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh, you know what? We haven't rated Hey Buddy. I don't know if we've ever rated Hey Buddy, but we definitely haven't in a while. And maybe it's been so long that I don't remember. But I know Hey Buddy's rated us a couple times on Final Fantasy Fridays. They are currently working on some Final Fantasy VII Remake. So let's go share the raid love over there. Hey Buddy is also part of the Treppy stream team, so also a cool thing to raid a member of the stream team. Make sure you grab one of those raid messages on your way out the door. That would be much, much appreciated. I'm going to give Buddy a shout out just so you know where we're going. Helps if I take off my all caps. And they are working on some Final Fantasy VII Remake. Getting hyped up for Rebirth. And again, thank you for the resubs, the biddies, all the raids tonight. The gifted sub from Prince Leo. I'm sorry I missed that one a little bit earlier there. Thank you very, very much. And looks like they're currently on the Hell House fight, so I'm excited. Let's go share some support over to Buddy. And we're going to be back on Wednesday with some Alan Wake 2, and of course on Friday with Final Fantasy Fridays and Final Fantasy 16. So make sure you enter that giveaway if you haven't. It's just exclamation giveaway or exclamation FF7 if you're curious about it and wondering what the chances are of winning. You can do that there. And all right, with all that being said, everybody, please, 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 if you can, take care of yourselves, okay? Stay hydrated. Don't stay up too late playing Elden Ring, or do, because it's fantastic. Make sure you take care of each other. A little kindness goes a long, long way, especially during these dark months of the winter here in the Northern Hemisphere. And yeah, we'll catch you bright and early Friday with Final Fantasy 16. And of course, we'll see you again midweek with Alan Wake Wednesday. Take care, everybody, and big cheers. Have a good night.